Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are.
Brilliant save. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, he's blocked it! This looks more than decent. Great block. There to take it away. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And did just enough defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
On the offensive. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Manafa. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Malcolm. And it's a quality pass. Lodi pulls it back. Fluency of movement. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Wu Ji. Good tackle, take it away. Wu Ji. Good work to regain possession. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Renan Lodi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. This could be troublesome. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Lodi. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Chance to cross. Will it happen for them? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Attacking with vigour. There's the cutback. Big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Determined defending. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Keeping it moving dynamically. Wonderfully weighted pass. What a commitment to defending. Joao Teixeira. Showing good defensive judgment. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Teixeira. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lee. Amadou. Wu Ji. And he's given us away. Salem Al-Dossari. Lee. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mitrovic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Malcolm. High quality defending. Lee. And playing it back. The save was a good one. Amadou. Wu Ji. He has time to play it over. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. Crossing into the middle. Well cleared away. Mane. Brozovic. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Can he put them in front? Excellent block. Elects to go short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Could be threatening. Lee Chung-yong. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Kim Young-won. Crossing opportunity. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could be dangerous. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mane. Determined block. And stopping the danger. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Ronaldo. And a goal! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Won Sang. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he play it in? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And the danger is averted. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kang Sang-woo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Mane. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bojanic. A move of promise on the flank. Now possibilities in the centre. Shot attempted and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Al-Khaibari. It's with Laporte. Clean challenge. Good technique displayed. Stopped a certain goal. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good-looking move. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. No, high-quality defending. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Bojanic. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And drawing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, chance perhaps. And saved by the keeper. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kang. This looks interesting. Can they square the game? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Otavio. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. He's protecting it effectively. That's a good-looking pass. Vital intervention. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. An alert piece of defending. Mohamed Simakon. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And teammates around him. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Crossing opportunity. Keeping the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And plenty of room in the wide area. There's the cutback. And quick thinking defensively. And beating the defender. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Moving the ball forward with purpose. The cutback. Magnificent defending. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Gustavo. And given acres of space to attack here. Can he put them ahead? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, very effective play in possession. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gustavo. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? João Teixeira. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? João Teixeira. Amadou. Body in the way. Oh, danger here. Wonderful chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, great block. Giving the ball away. Leonardo. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Wu Ji. And a chance to whip it in here. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, options at the back post here. Not away completely. Defended it well. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's looking promising. Can he do it? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Clearance needed to be better. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, did well to skip through. Takes on the shot. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. The corner kicks keep on coming. And cleared away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Oh, this looks useful. A concession of a corner here. And a substitution in the offing. No-nonsense piece of defending. No, high-quality defending. Could play it in. It might be on for them. Can he do it from miles out? Clean challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Leonardo. Shot attempted. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And whipped into the box. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, they couldn't keep it. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Has eyes for goal. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Could be, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Ruben Neves. Possession given away, unfortunately. Jesse Lingard. And space to exploit, maybe. And space to cross it. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Jesse Lingard. High pressing and good high pressing. Lingard has eyes for goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. He's managed to lose his marker. It might be. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kim Jin-soo. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. It is a decent-looking attack here. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Lodi. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Cancelo. Was an important piece of defending. Mitrovic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Malcolm. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Lingard. Making progress. Teammates in the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Cho. Firing it towards goal. And that's a straightforward stop. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. Malcolm went in strongly to win the ball. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Lingard. A really good pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And can they make one of these passes count? Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Able to skip past his man. Brilliant save. Marvellous anticipation. Doing well to keep possession. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jesse Lingard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Lingard. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Keeping it moving dynamically. It needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Oh, big chance here! Stopped a certain goal. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And having a goal! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Amadou. Lee. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Tony. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And it's opening up. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They favoured a short one here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It has to be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner kick played in. And he has options available. And crossed in there. What a commitment to defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Galeno.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Could be dangerous. The fans want to see a shot. Decides to shoot. Blocks it brilliantly. Oh, could be. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Cross fired over. Still not clear. It's opening up for them. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee. Well, possibilities inside the box. Top-class defending. Galeno. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Galeno. Good-looking move. Danger averted. Well, he's lost it. Mahrez. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. 30 minutes left for play. And a strong tackle. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, great play. It's been whipped towards the near post. Making sure nothing came of it. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it might still work out for them. One goal down, but now a corner kick. It's a short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vega. And here's Galeno. Firasal Birekan. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be threatening. Takes the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Wilson Manafa. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. He can't hold on to it. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, full marks for getting past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. João Teixeira. It's a perfect challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Albirekan. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brozovic. Laporte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Brozovic. Mohamed Simakan. What to like about that pass. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Might be able to set up the chance. Mitrovic. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? There's still danger here. This corner could be useful to them. Played in by Brozovic. Danger still on. Well, they survived the attack. Al-Khaibari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks promising. Could play it in. Milinkovic-Savic. And barring the door was Laporte. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Really good challenge. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Good ball over the top. A very effective clearance. Ruben Neves. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosseri. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Laporte. Good bit of closing down. And a tidy tackle. Mitrovic. Now he must favour the cross. Ronaldo! And nicely parried away. Ali Al-Boulahi. It's with Koulibaly. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. A lot of space to attack. Options in the centre. Malcolm. Now with Lodi. That's a good pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Offside by quite a lot. Substitution time it is here. Nasser Al-Dosseri. Here's Lodi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Otavio. Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Salem Al-Dosseri. Chance to cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Otavio. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, very effective play in possession, but they dealt with the threat posed. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Gives it a go. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So making the substitution now. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Malcolm. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. And did his job defensively. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. Oh, might be! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Real chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kim Young-won. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, could be! The save was a good one. Lingard. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And playing it through. What a block! And over comes the corner. And that's a real commitment to defending. Lingard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a creative look about this. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Jesse Lingard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kang. And options in the centre. Oh, a smart stop. Danger averted for now. An attack full of promise. Will it happen for them? Here's Lee Chung-yong. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nice looking move, this. Really sound defending. He got a good palm on it. Moon Seon-min. That is that for the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position. Lingard. Did really well to get through. Teammates available. Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Could cross it in here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to pick out a teammate. And tipping it over the crossbar. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lingard. Crossing possibilities. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Ko. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Promising pass. Well, high quality defending. I must say this looks promising. Lingard. Will he play it in? And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kim Jin-soo. Could be dangerous. Lingard. Oh, he's blocked it! And a tidy challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And teammates to play it to. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Boom. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. And whipped into the box. And there the move ends for now. Interception to snuff out the danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must take the lead here. Nicely blocked. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Brozovic. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Good-looking sequence. Leonardo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Brozovic. And an effective clearance. Advantage played. Cristiano Ronaldo. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, did his job defensively. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, punched away by the keeper. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And this is Brozovic. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Leonardo. Gustavo. And moving the ball nicely. Ball's gone. Mane. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Leonardo. How can he take them on and beat them? And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. They couldn't maintain possession. Gabrielzinho. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And showing the importance of width. Mane. Chance here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, not the best clearance. Gustavo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Magnificent defending. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Good technique displayed. And let's give credit to the defending. Brozovic. Now options are plenty. Gustavo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Could be! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. 30 minutes left for play. Really nice ball. Looking for a teammate. That was going in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And a useful cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, high marks for that pass. Mane. And space to cross it. Putting his Ronaldo. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Gustavo. Cleared away. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Teammates available. Ronaldo! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Five minutes to go. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Showing a lot of guile there. Plays it back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Otavio. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Galeno. And teammates around him. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. Al-Johani. Tony. A really good pass. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Joao Cancelo. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Galeno. Fine sequence of passes. Committed challenge. Oh, he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Might lead to a chance. And here's Galeno. It's opening up for them. Gabri Veiga. Very quick thinking there. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Mitrovic. Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. He's in control of the situation. Oh, but they've lost it now. Ivan Toney. And he keeps going. He's in behind. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Favouring the short one. Played into the box. Can he apply the finish? Great defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he's gone short with it. Cross could be useful. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Milinkovic-Savic. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Space afforded him. And delivered towards the back post. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kessié. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lost possession. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Plenty of options. Trying to open up the defence. And that's a very good parry. A very effective clearance. Kessié. Mahrez. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Al-Boulahi. Here's Lodi. On to Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Will take it away. He won the ball. Ivan Toney. Feeding it through. Big chance. Palmed away by the keeper. High pressing at its best. Can they hit on the break? Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Crossing opportunity. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ivan Toney. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Again to whet the appetite. A match... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Managed to get it out of there. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. It needs an accurate cross. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he's given us away. Teammates available. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Another corner. And played short. And a good-looking ball. Still a chance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Lee Chung-yong. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Won-sang. Ko. Lee Chung-yong feeding it through. Will it open up? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Bojanic. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway here into the second half. And tidily played. Cole. Goalkeeper has it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Sang. Cole. Could be threatening. It's with Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Lee Chung-yong. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Good distribution. There to win it back. Now options are plenty. Malcolm! Tremendous block. Gets in the way once more. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. And showing fine vision. What a block! Oh, he's lost possession. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And that's a very good parry. Corner given. Well, they've decided to make a change. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Cross fired over. Taking care of business defensively here. Will it happen for them? Cuts it back. Well, it might still work out for them. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down and... Building to a crescendo all week and Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Nicely timed tackle. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, Wiley's a very good player.
And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. He must struggle to get it away properly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kane, Rashford! There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Samuele Ricci. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, the defending not the best here. Opportunity to level it. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Really bright-looking attack. Declan Rice. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Raspadori. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. And Italy with the ball again. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, he's got past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Walker. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Strong hand on that one. Ricci. Barella. He has teammates around him. Samuele Ricci. Jones. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first half performance. Phil Foden. And Bellingham. Bellingham! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Barella. Moise Keane. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. Jones. Rashford. Rashford! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not the best challenge, free kick. And nicely over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Samuele Ricci. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a very good challenge. Samuele Ricci. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Able to get a body in the way. Marcus Rashford. Take it away. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Barella. Keeping the ball moving. Moise Keane. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Barella. Good technique displayed. Let's fly here. Oh, that's a fine save. Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. Could reduce the deficit. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Declan Rice. Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Might really be able to trouble them here. Just couldn't get it through. Declan Rice. Now, who can he play it to? And Bellingham. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need...
Big chance! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Germany have it back now. Moving it forward. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. William Saliba. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kleindienst. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Able to skip past his man. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Tim Kleindienst. Sané. Promising move from Germany. Oh, great block. And they need to get tighter here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tchouameni. Top-class defending. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. And nicely parried away. Musiala. The cut back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Michael Olise. Can he find the net? Excellent block. Kleindienst. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Back with Sané. Determined defending. A really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. Same pair of hands, did his job. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Mbappe. Dembele. Trying to open them up. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And so there it is. The first half has come. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, nice ball. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Teammates available. Sané. Just couldn't get it through. Denied once more. Sané. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Guadio Kone. Good idea. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for composure on the ball.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no way through. Dembele. Koundé. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Musiala. Now can they counter clinically? And France with the ball again. "20 minutes to go in this one. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Blocked it brilliantly. Real chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. That's really good controlled defending. Cleared away. Could play it in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they use it to their advantage? Goretzka. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Determined defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And clears the danger. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Goretzka. Was an important piece of defending. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany had... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Cutting the ball back. No way through. Morata. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is... Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. It's opening up for them. The fans want to see a shot. Now in a more than decent position. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Fabian. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Not the best clearance. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Veering in field here. He can't hold on to it. Dalot. Looking for someone to play it to. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Well, body on the line again. No problem. Morata. Perfect challenge. Subimendi. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Rafael Leao. And the ball back with Spain now. Good technique displayed. Teammate and support. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Williams. And Fabian. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really determined play to hang on to it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway here into the second half. Nico Williams. Here's Ronaldo. This looks interesting. Strong hand on that one. And Portugal will get the throw in. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Good distribution. Bernardo Silva. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A chance now with the corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And stopping the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Has a go. And Laporte in the way. Joao Felix. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Subimendi. Pedri. Oh, that's a really good run. Cutting it back. Magnificent defending. Diogo Dalot. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, possibilities inside the box. A glorious chance. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Might be a chance to break. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mikel Merino. Did well to win the ball back. Inacio. Mensch. Now with Silva. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Firing it in. What a block! And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain into... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Martinez! Brilliant save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And dealing with the danger, Martinez. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A good and fair challenge. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Tagliafico. And the decision offside here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Martinez. Messi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. And playing it through. And struggling to get the shot off. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Looking for a teammate. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Can they find a gap in the defence? Could be threatening. Well, it might still work out for them. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Barella. Promising attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Moise Keane. Can he put them in front? That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Fruitful looking attack. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nice looking pass. Another stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Martinez. Could be threatening. Can he take advantage? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Enzo Fernandez. And they need to get tighter here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Oh, good vision. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Gatti. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Foiling his opponent completely. And they're making a change. And played short. Very effective pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Is with Paredes. Romero. Getting forward. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And a substitution in the offing. A gift for any goalkeeper. Ten minutes to go then. And Argentina giving it away. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Excellent defending. Paredes. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dybala. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside. Can he put them in front? But it was. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Mbappe. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bernardo Silva. Chouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rafael Leao. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Olise. A wonderful intervention. That's a good ball. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Mbappe, surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Hernandez. Incisive pass. And nicely parried away. And support available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising move this from France. Theo Hernandez. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? And the problem not completely solved. Well, no damage done. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good ball over the top. Oh, excellent diving stop. But he's gone short with it. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. William Saliba. That is that for the first. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Hernandez. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, not the best clearance. Just can't get it past him. Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kone. Perfect tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dembele. A corner will ensue. Here it is now, a substitution. Clearance needed to be better. And foiled by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Could be dangerous. It might still be problematic. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Determined defending. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Portugal losing possession here. Theo Hernandez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? We saw the situation developing. Conceição. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Crucial piece of defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Just knocked it out of there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's there for him! And it's come off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Determined block. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Miguel Borja. That is how to keep it out of the net. Aquino. It's with Isla. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And players waiting in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. A move of promise on the flank. Alejandro. He's blocked it! Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. And space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Borja. And an astute piece of defending. Correa. Vidal. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them ahead? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good through ball. On the ball, Mendes. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, he's given us away. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Oh, great attacking play. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Isla. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Here's Vidal. Vidal. This could be the equaliser. Nicely blocked. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aquino. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Miguel Borja. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aquino. Vegas. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Just 15 minutes remaining. On attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Pizarro. 5 minutes to go. Pizarro on the ball. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that one has promise. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the bench... Can't miss, surely! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Medina. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Well, they keep the ball moving. And teammates to play it to. A fine block. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It looks promising. It's with Palacios. Can they create something? Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a neat move. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Eric Mesa. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Gives it a go, and did just enough defensively, and just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Carrillo. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Palacios on the ball. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Really fine play to keep possession. Intercepting it intelligently. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And moving the ball nicely. He got a good palm on it.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Delivering it into the box. And it wasn't a taxing save. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? They could level it. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. A creative look about this. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Plenty of support here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Arsamendia. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's a short one. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's run-of-the-mill as saves go. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Moving the ball effectively. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. 20 minutes to go. They're getting the ball forward. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Carrillo. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And not cleared away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Still not clear. Great opportunity. Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Now Cetre. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! Good-looking move. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And did just enough defensively. He has teammates around him. Decent position. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, potential danger. Gives it a go. Oh, a good diving save. And over it comes. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. It might be on for them. Half-hearted clearance. And nicely over the top. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's a good-looking ball. The crossbar got in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Released it nicely. That's not a bad ball. And the danger is averted. Fruitful looking attack. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And teammates around him. And that's an important intervention. Can they get in behind them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Beautifully weighted ball. They're relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to deliver it accurately. And well positioned to clear. He has time to play it over. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but really sticking to their task defensively. And take it away. And it's a quality pass. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put it away? Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Well read to ease the pressure. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And there's the feed into the box. It's still alive. And in the end, no damage done. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It might be on for them. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And stopping the danger. Rivero. Plenty of support here. Coroso. Is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mesa. Determined defending. Coroso. Leone. Chala. Leone. And tidily played. The cross is on. And an effective clearance. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Fruitful looking attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Coroso. An attack full of promise. That's a routine take. Medina. Sosa. Now he must favour the cross. It looks promising. Trying his luck. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. It's with Palacios. Can he play it in? Smuggled away. Could be dangerous. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Arroyo. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Neves. Now what can they do from here? He's trying to create something. And putting his body on the line. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Palacios, happy to take on the shot, and that's a very good parry. Leone. It's with Coroso. What to like about that pass? Well, he's lost it. Santiago Ascasibar. Arsamendia. Could cross it in here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Under a fair bit of pressure. Christian Medina. Perfect challenge. Rivero. And snuffing out the danger. Can they create something from here? They could pick out a teammate. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. It's with Palacios. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dixon Arroyo. 20 minutes remaining. And they're making a change. Arsamendia. Palacios. Eric Mesa. A poor cross, all things considered. Crossing into the middle. It was on its way in. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. An attack full of promise. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sosa. Distributing it well. And well positioned to clear. It comes to nothing in the end. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sosa. Neves with it. Castro. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. Oh, a smart stop. And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. Fernandez. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And that's a corner. Taken short. It's not a bad ball. Pumped clear. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Blocking it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Baez. And Sosa here. And support available. Shot blocked but still alive. Intercepting it intelligently. Fernandez. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Decent position. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely timed tackle. And Sosa here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Crossing into the middle. An effective clearance. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Cross could be useful. And a confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oliveira. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Still looking to get the shot off. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Difficult to stop him. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, he's given us away. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising looking ball. Comes to nothing in the end. Excellent strike! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Moving into the advanced position. Well, possibilities inside the box. And intercepted it. Ten minutes to go. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. That's a good ball. Thumped clear. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Chance here. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Corosso. Leone. It's with Corosso. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Chala. Leone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Castillo. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And he takes it away. Well, a really good run. It's got to be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And he read it well defensively. Corosso. Nice looking move, this. Arroyo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, lovely ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Arroyo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could be dangerous. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Interception to snuff out the danger. Anibal Chala. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. a decent position. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cuts it back. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Arroyo. Caruso. Now they've lost it. Can he find the net? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Caruso. Plenty of options. And options in the centre. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And time for the change now. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And possibilities inside the box. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Gomez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, how close was that? Inches away. So a personnel change then. Now with Gomez. And passing it through. Determined defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's the clearance that was needed. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Good technique displayed. And we will have just one additional minute. Dixon Arroyo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And possibilities here. Must score! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And teammates around him. Alejandro. And able to close down the shots. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Real chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Maximiliano Meza. Has eyes for goal. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Maximiliano Meza. Now, what can they do from here? The cross is on. A really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Borja. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Giving it a real go in the wide area. The delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alejandro. Has eyes for goal. A strong hand on the ball. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Borja. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Just couldn't get it through. Favouring the short one. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Teammate and support. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Herman Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Not an especially strong challenge. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Not smooth in possession. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Just the challenge that was required. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Could be threatening. And did just enough defensively. And time for the change now. Keen to take it short here. Could be dangerous. Lanzini. Opportunity. And how about that for a save? Trying to pick out a teammate. Marvellous anticipation. Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. And Perez now. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
What to like about that pass? Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helped.
Must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Carrillo. And possibilities here. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. How about the cross? Oh, that's a really good run. Carrillo! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now Gutierrez. High quality defending. And support available. Arsamendia. And successfully cut out. Isla. Aquino. Strong but fair tackle. In possession, Aquino. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, surely. Nicely blocked. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Struggling to keep the ball. Medina. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. In possession, Mendes here. And now Javier Correa. Using his strength to shield the ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Can he convert? Blocking it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Arsamendia. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And deciding to go short with this one. It might be on for them. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Isla. Vegas. It's with Isla. Fine sequence of passes. Isla. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! Christian Medina. This looks interesting. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Opportunity here. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Mendes. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Well, a good tackle. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Medina. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could still be dangerous. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And denied by the post. On a time for composure on the ball. And it's with Rodriguez. Vidal. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good movement. Chance to play it in. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, the danger is still there. Now a decent position. Clattered away. Nicely timed tackle. Isla. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And possibilities here. It's with Isla. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Palacios. Nunez. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Esteban Paves. An attack full of promise. It's with Paves. will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. No luck keeping possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And crossed in the direction of the back post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Really good challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they forge ahead? Couldn't grab hold of it. And he's clear as lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Not to like about that pass. Can he put it in? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, this is looking promising, but stat depending when it mattered. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Now, who can he play it to? No-nonsense clearance. It might be on for them. Firing it in. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Nice looking move, this. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, a stylish moment. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And threading it through. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And options in the centre. Well, he took care of it defensively. A move of promise on the flank. And crossed in there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Substitution time it is here. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Chance to play it in. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's a nice looking ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Could pick out a teammate. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Oh, moving it nicely. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Might jump in front. Oh, good save. And they're making a change. In a short corner, let's see. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now can they counter clinically? That's a lovely ball. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Determined defending. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Now, who can he pick out? Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. That's a useful cross. And I think the threat has been averted. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Making sure it didn't get past him. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And that's a very good parry. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Can he find the right pass? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Aliendro. Every pass hitting its target. Giving it a try. Magnificent defending. Could be dangerous. And a textbook interception. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Has eyes for goal. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And continues his run. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw in it'll be. Marcos Acuna. Getting in there to intercept. Fruitful looking attack. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Colidio. Far from textbook defending. Aliendro. That was going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And there's the delivery. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. No panic, just passing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Now veering in field. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Aliendro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Going well. Can he find someone at the far post? And still dangerous. Acuna. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Now a decent position. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Can he take the chance? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Can he convert? Great defending. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Facundo Colidio. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Might be a chance to break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Shot attempted. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Lucas Martinez Quarta. Mesa on the ball. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And so into the final 5 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marcos Acuna. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He might be able to carve something out. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Borja. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Carrillo. Moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance to level it. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Montiel. Very alertly winning back possession. Promising attack this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Christian Medina. Will he play it in? Oh, Carrillo! And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Aliendro. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He's using his strength to good effect. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. Options in the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Montiel. A very good tackle. Decent looking pass. Neves. Teammates available. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? They take it short. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they nudge in front? And a fine stop. One terrific save after another.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Dangerous looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain. And the ball is loose. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. And return to Acuna. A gift for any goalkeeper. So the whistle then. We're up the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marcos Acuna. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Nice looking move, this. Terrific block there. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Neves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Petzela. Promising pass. Very effective passing sequence. Aliendro. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. "30 minutes to go then. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. High quality defending. Could be dangerous. And it's come off the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. Could be troublesome. Must score! And the keeper more than equal to the task. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Marcos Acuna. He's blocked it! Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Sosa. Just 10 minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. Can he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Teammates in the middle. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Eric Mesa. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Thwarted by the post. Very effective pass. Wonderful block. Can't get the shot through. Leone. Well, the attack looks promising. Top-class defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a...
And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And options in the centre. And that's going to roll all the way through. Leone. Castillo. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. A glorious chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Played into the centre. Well, no danger now. Rivero. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Corosso. Nicely blocked. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Able to deal with the threat. Arroyo. And support available. Well, they've lost the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Leone. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Corosso. Leone. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dixon Arroyo. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. That's a good-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper. So now a corner. Time for a change then. Played over. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
And Gomez with it. And giving the ball away. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Very effective pass. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Leone. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Will he play it in? Oh, he's blocked it! Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Now, options are plenty. And there to intervene. Oh, great vision. They couldn't hang on to it again. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? It's got to be! That was going in! Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Decent position, and nicely parried away.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Oh, that's splendid play. Anibal Chala. So a throw in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take it. Must be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Eric Mesa. Good looking cross. And clears his lines. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Short corner it is. Fine cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Played over, struggling to get it away. Threat over for now, it seems. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner favoured. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Corner kick played in. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A fine reading of the situation. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. He read it well defensively. Carrillo. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Who can he pick out? Moving the ball effectively. And he takes on the shot. What a block! A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Still not clear. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nunez. Medina. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Sends it back. Oh, great block. Who can they pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Well, gifting away possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Christian Medina. Good-looking move. To take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It should be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it towards goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Now with Palacios. This looks interesting. Oh, good work by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Teammates in the middle. And cleared off the line. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Takes on the shot. And a fine stop. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Now, what can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And short it is. And the cross smuggled away. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And a good-looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Eric Mesa. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And the cross comes to nothing. Castro. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. He takes aim. Brilliantly blocked. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Promising possession, this. Will he find the net? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Keeper getting the touch. And nicely parried away. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Can he do it? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Can they get in behind them? A corner will ensue. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. And able to close down the shot. Isla. Javier Correa. Moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Octavio Rivero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isla. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Pizarro. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. On the ball, Mendes. Had no interest in losing possession, but just like that, possession changes hands. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Gutierrez. It's with Caruso. Plenty of support here. That's not a bad ball. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. On the ball, Mendes. How can he take them on and beat them? The managers will now deliver their... So back underway here into the second half. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Vidal. Aquino. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Rivero. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Nicely timed tackle. Isla. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Well, he's got past his man. Has eyes for goal. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Could be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Arroyo. Difficult to stop him. Incisive pass. Oh, a superb save. Thwarted by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pizarro. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Volados. And possession lost there. Coroso. Arriaga. A really good pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Aquino. Crossing opportunity. Very effective passing sequence. Pizarro. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Nice looking move, this. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the substitution will occur now. Esteban Paves. Aquino. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Paves. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner and clearing it away. This looks interesting. Chance to finish. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And whipped into the box. And just narrowly wide in the end. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Colidio. What can they do from here? Firing it towards goal! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Baez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maximiliano Meza. And does well to keep it in play. Good movement. And a chance to whip it in here. Marcos Acuna. Has eyes for goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing comes of it. Miguel Borja. Well, spot on with that challenge. In possession, Perez. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they create something from here? Montiel. Petzela. Miguel Borja. Good looking move. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A chance now with the corner. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Aliendro. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Delivering it. He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, surely. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cabrera. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's lost possession. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Danger averted for now. Alejandro. And Perez now. And showing the importance of wit. And teammates to play it to. Can he finish this? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. He'll try his luck here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And teammates around him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. So a half an hour remaining. And Sosa here. And a tidy challenge. Enzo Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Maximiliano Meza. Trying to open up the defence. And pushed away to safety. David Terrans. Delightful pass. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Oh, big opportunity. And cleared away. Sosa with it. Baez. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marcos Acuna. 10 minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. Acuna. Gives it a go. And rattling the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory. But they're not quite there yet.
That's very decisive goalkeeping. Gonzalo Montiel. Galoppo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's given the ball away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great vision. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And it might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Could cross it in here. Grimaldo. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Musiala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And Bayern come away with the ball. Musiala. Decent looking pass. And options in the centre. Kane! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it. Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. The referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to... Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. They favoured a short one here. And the cross goes in. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be troublesome. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be dangerous. Really important tackle. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Huge block. Well, good effective pressure. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik. Can they convert? Great defending here. He must finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Musiala. Kane. Kim Min-jae. Oh, this looks useful. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Florian Wirtz. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Grimaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now a decent position. Can he do it? Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Schick. And swiftly ending that attack. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And drawing it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Schick. And now Garcia. Piero Incapié. Adli. Now with Kimmich. Might be a chance to break. Can he play it in? Sané. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Schick. Amin Adli. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Takes the shot. Oh, a good diving save. Bayern will change personnel now. Played over. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Harry Kane. In behind for him to chase. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And they will make the change now. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Adli. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. In it goes! To rubber stamp him once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Kim. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Serge Gnabry. Still possibilities. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Now Harry Kane. Good through ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
What a commitment to defending. Adeyemi. Girassi. Brandt. On to Gross. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gertruida. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. No possibilities inside the box. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Mecha. Leipzig have possession again. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Openda. A real opening now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Girassi. On to Gross. Just the challenge that was required. Šeško. Shaping to shoot. Thwarted by the post. Determined defending.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Takes the shot. No way through. Nicolas Zeiwald. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Svensson. Adeyemi. Well read to ease the pressure. Raum. Xavi Simons. He must finish. It could be up for grabs. Oh, danger here. Able to close down the shot. Maybe scope for Leipzig to add to their lead with this set piece. Wasn't a great clearance. Trying to open them up. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? An encouraging move from Dortmund. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, but they've lost it now. Nicolas Seiwald. Openda. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Openda. Could be troublesome. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Oh, that's splendid play. Simons. Well, there's the pullback. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Baumgartner. Very effective pass. Christoph Baumgartner. Doing well to keep possession. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Julian Rierson. Brandt. The delivery. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Pascal Gross. And blocked for now. And players waiting in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Gross. And you need your defender to take charge. Karim Adeyemi. That's a routine take. And cleared away. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Now a decent position. Options in the centre. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, not long to go in this one, Stuart. Leipzig have been completely dominant.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Baku could cross it in here. Could be dangerous. Must be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the life. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Kane. Lima on the ball. Olise. Promising pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really...
Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. It's looking promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Joshua Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, good use of the ball. Preferring to go infield. Oh, big opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, great defending.
Well, Leipzig thought they'd taken the lead there, but denied by a very good save, you have to say.
Goretzka. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Now, who can he pick out? It's got to be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. David Raum. Šeško. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Manuel Neuer. And so it is half-time. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Benjamin Šeško. It needs an accurate cross. Could be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. No way through! And played in by Kimmich. Well, not away properly. Will it happen for them? Goretzka. Kane! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Baku. Gertruida. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And no way through. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Sané. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chance to cross. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Kimmich. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. He has time to play it over. Guerrero. Now with Kane. It should be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Zaibait. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good-looking sequence. Corner for Bayern then. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now how about the short corner? Putting them under the cosh. Gertruida. Given away by Leipzig. Sané. Thomas Müller. Guerrero. Credit due, a good intervention. Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a substitution for Bayern. Lima. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Konrad Lima. What's he going to do here? Müller. And danger still. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Müller.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but
And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Nicely timed tackle. To jump in front, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And possibilities here. Can they stop it going in? Oh, right in the nick of time. Girassi. Brandt. Excellent vision. Gross. Still ahead by a goal. Real chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Granit Xhaka. Pishit with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ryerson. Well, no way through. Schick. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Ryerson. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And nicely struck. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Grimaldo. Adli. Nice looking pass. And given away by Leverkusen. And Patrick Schick now. Garcia. Amin Adli. Couldn't quite hang on. It might be on for them. Xhaka. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Options in the centre. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Now a decent position. Well, as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Adli. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Takes aim! Can they put it away? Corner kick forthcoming. They favoured a short one here. He fancies it. Huge block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in?
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. And short it is. Tar. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it's one block after another. Girassi. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Firing it in. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Garcia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Two substitutes on at once for Borussia Dortmund. The outcome is a goal kick here. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Now what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And time for the change now. High-level defending. Tar. Reading it well. And that's a real commitment to defending. Timely intervention. 20 minutes to go. Will he find the net? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, how about this? 4-3. Giovanni Reina moving it forward. Brandt. Will he finish? Nicely timed tackle. Just 10 minutes remaining here. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Real chance! And the ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, what a finish to the game here. Bayer Leverkusen just couldn't get the equaliser. Great save, though.
Giovanni Reina. Brandt with it. It's opening up for them. Textbook defending inside the box. Piero Nketiah. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Garcia. Wirtz. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Playing it in. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. Keeping the ball moving. Kimmich. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Happy to take on the shot, and foiled by the post. Well, threat averted. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, they know they need to stop him. Delightful pass. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kane. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Brandt. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. Not the most confident clearance. And the shot? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the problem not completely solved.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser that you do sense a goal is coming.
Takes it on. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kane. Guerrero. Options in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rierson. Girassi. On to Gross. Brandt. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Effective challenge. Sané. Sané. How can they open up the defence here? Might work out. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Svensson. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Brandt. Well, possibilities in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Brandt. Here's Gross. Good effort here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Guerrero. Sané has it. Harry Kane. Counter-attacking chance. And possibilities inside the box. Interception to snuff out the danger. Firing it towards goal. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Bayern fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hold on here.
Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Substitution time it is here. Müller. Excellent defending. What's he going to do here? Müller. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly. Hitting the...
Can he finish? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wu Ji. How about the cross? It's looking promising. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. So a throw in here. Manafa. The chance is on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Salem Al-Dossari. And winning it back. Mitrovic. Superb looking pass. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Great defending. And deciding to go short with this one. Laid into the box. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Amadou. Lee. Mitrovic. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Running with the ball confidently. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Malcolm has eyes for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. João Teixeira. Amadou. And a free kick awarded by the referee. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Opportunity! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Can they take advantage? Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent block. Ruben Neves. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. João Teixeira. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now they've lost it. This is looking threatening, but they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter looks on here, options available. Will they profit from this situation? Lodi. And now Malcolm. Oh, surely. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Wuji. Amadou. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Determined defending. "30 minutes left for play. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Released it nicely. Clears it away. Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. He does have pressure to deal with. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Oh, they've lost it. Mitrovic. Shot attempted, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. That's a good pass. And he's through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Wuji. Amadou. Lee. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Terrific block there. And the shot. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Under a fair bit of pressure. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a still possibilities. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Bojanic. Sang. Promising attack, this. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, the ball lost here. Ko. Beautiful pass. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Succeeded in keeping it in play. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Ronaldo. Is this the moment? Terrific piece of anticipation. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Ronaldo. A glorious chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Sang. And credit due, a good intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising possession, this. It's got to be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Brozovic. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Kang Sang-woo. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Brozovic. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, lovely work to get past his man. The cross is on. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Al-Khanam. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ko. Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bojanic. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they get the ball once more. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, disappointing end to the move. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Mane. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So making the substitution now. It might still be problematic. And a very good challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kim Young-won. Darijan Bojanic. Well, couldn't keep it. On the offensive. And a long way out here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. An effective challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can they create something from here? Could be threatening. Ronaldo. Teammates available. Ronaldo. He fancies it. Can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Bojanic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, no way through. Cross fired over. Did well to clear it away. That's a good-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The colour, the passion, Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Good work to regain possession. It's a neat move. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gustavo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Leonardo. Could be threatening. Takes the shot. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lee. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over it comes. And swept out of there. Manafa. Oh, great block. It looks promising. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gabriel Zinho. Reading it well. And the move breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. Leonardo. It's opening up for them. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And support available. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, body in the way. Must be. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Going well. Leonardo. He's in behind. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a corner. Now sending it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he make it count? And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising possession, this. Gabrielzinho. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they get in behind them? Amadou. Here's Manafa. Lee. Wu Ji. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Leonardo. But he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Leonardo. Now a decent position. Can he do it? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Wu Ji. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gustavo. Fruitful looking attack. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. João Teixeira. Has eyes for goal. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, they've given him too much space. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And given acres of space to attack here. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Moon Seon-min. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. A chance maybe from the wide position. Lodi. And the cross goes in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Moon Seon-min. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a throw-in forthcoming. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's clear as lines. Lingard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Pulls it back. Well, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. How about the cross? Lingard. Takes the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely cut out. Cho. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Oh, moving it nicely. And so it is, the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alexander Mitrovic. Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lingard. Well, can they open up the defence here? Cho Young-wook. Not an especially strong challenge. In position. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jesse Lingard. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Jesse Lingard distributing. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Al-Bulaiki. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lingard ready to fire. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Could be a chance to break here. Crossing opportunity. No nonsense clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. It will be a goal kick here. Time for a change then. Moon. Jesse Lingard. And playing it through. It's there for him. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Clearance needed to be better. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And space to cross it. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Galeno. Kessié. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Lee. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Playing it short. And crossed in there. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Galeno. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Mahrez. And nothing comes of this attack. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? Well, what a stop that was. Well, he took care of it defensively. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Superbly read and executed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There's the cut back. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? João Teixeira. Amadou. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He has time to play it over. No-nonsense clearance. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Could be! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mahrez. Could be! Still alive and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mahrez. Tony. And playing it through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ivan Toney. Now a decent position. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Well read to ease the pressure. Wu Ji. Careless in possession. Toney. That's a good-looking pass. Gabri Veiga. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's not textbook defending. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Wu Ji. Possession one. Galeno. And passing it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Firasal Birekan. Veiga. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Oh, chance perhaps. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alioski. Kessié has it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, options are plenty. Kessié. And here's Galeno. It's a perfect challenge. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Wu Ji. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, big opportunity. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Wilson Manafa. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Good looking cross. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to...